It's the natural um
Oh, are
changing of
you a
lashes.
letter?
Hmm?
Do you sleep on that side?
I do.
Ah, okay, yeah. Thanks, God. See, that's
It's
the
not.
thing why I feel there's
Very.
not even though I love it, having lashes, like feeling nice. It's because they fall too quickly. For the
Just
right time, they don't hold long.
without without my lashes, I look like a fucking rat.
No,
I
you
hate
don't.
myself without my. I do. I hate myself with my lashes.
Don't make me feel
Enzo,
wrong.
hi.
Make me feel the
Lashes are part of my personality now. I need them. I need them. I
Oh,
pay a lot to look like how I look.
what I get now, the lashes. Get that when she sticks like whatever in there, and with a product, and she places lash. Like what you get it
My lash artist, she uses UV lights.
as you should
Yeah.
try a lash leaf to give your lashes
Ah.
treatment.
Mm. I mean, I have a lot of lashes on my own, and I like a lot and long lashes, but they are not that full like when I have this fake lashes. So I like to look like I have a spider on my fucking eye because my eyes
Looking
are
very big.
looking bigger, but it's fine. It's okay. I need my laptop though because I don't have this yet. Long nails, long lashes, you know. I just need long
Like
hair,
everything.
long everything. Yeah,
Hmm.
we love it big. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. um.
Will let you know
Okay.
that I'm not feeling the best right now, so we might be taking it fairly slow in this game.
It's okay. We can take it nice and slow. Don't mind.
You're terrible.
I know. You are not the first saying that. Oh Jesus. Christ. But you love it terrible, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. I know. Hi, Jesus.
Take the wheel.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, you are.
Do I
You
sound
seem
fine?
fine. Yeah,
I think I'm just
absolutely.
going to take some uh pills. I mean, multivitamin. Okay, just going
Mm.
to take those.
You know what? I'm actually gonna grab something too real quick that might help. So I'll be right back in a second.
Okay.
Okay, we'll be here. I think so. Oh Jesus. Uh, I mean, who knows? I might die at any moment now.
In the next hour.
Are you replying now, Erica?
No?
Are you? Yeah. Are you going to say, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I am?
Did
Sorry.
you ask
Oh
her
my
if
god.
she's coming? Oh jeez. At this wedding, there was a guy. I mean, there was literally one single guy. And my friend, she made sure to pair with him at the table. And actually, we started to talk. And he was nice. He was funny. And his friends started to tease us relentlessly. It was fucking hilarious. I just had to laugh.
Keep going. Tell us.
It's nothing too serious. We're just talking, Erica.
Oh,
And
entertain.
so,
Give me some pies. Give me
of course, yeah. And
feed my curiosity.
yeah, there was a point where we were talking, just a few seats away from the others,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody else was talking as well. But everybody went quiet when we just heard of, oh, there's going to be sex tonight. And when we heard it, everyone was just laughing. It's like, okay. And I ended up coming home with my own car. They told me that, oh, no, Fundy, stay and drink, and you can go home with a taxi. It's like, no, thank you. I don't want to leave my car. Me and my car are going to go home. Thank you very much. So I stopped drinking at like 9. So I was okay-ish to drive back home around 2. So and they told me, oh, you can take him home as well. Like, I mean, if he wants to come home with me, I mean, to his house, not mine, then I can give him a ride. But they were too occupied with drinking and dancing, so I just came along.
This one. And you little.
Erika, you're cutting off.
I am impossible.
Yeah. No, it's not impossible. I hear it that I can't hear you.
So you just went home all alone in your golden car at 2
Yes.
a.m. in the morning.
Yes, I did.
Mm.
With a few bunnies and hedgehogs on the way. But yeah. At least there wasn't any cops. I mean, I felt okay, but I wasn't sure that if I had to just take a alcohol test that I'd pass. So
I'll
Did
be
you drink a lot though?
no, I wasn't drinking a lot, but I was drinking shots. I drank
You want the strong alcohol though. Even
yeah,
if it wasn't a lot, it was more strong kind of the alcohol.
yep. I mean, I felt
Aw.
okay. I wasn't drunk.
Also, the picture that you sent us was your friend's wedding. Oh, I thought you were just like walking by somewhere and just spotted people getting married in the middle of nowhere. And just took a picture,
No.
like, okay, buddy, what you doing?
No,
No,
this
it
was
was
my
your friend's
friend's
wedding.
wedding. Yeah, this was my friend's wedding, not some
Okay.
strangers. I mean, almost everybody was a
Then
stranger
no,
to me.
if you dress well enough, you could so easily sneak into a wedding.
I mean, if it's a huge wedding, I mean, no, not because I'm just too noticeable. Just look at me.
Yeah, I'm a long lost childhood friends. We haven't seen each other in forever.
That's because I know no one.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Or you could be somebody's plus one. I think that's the best excuse to sneak in a wedding. I'm just someone's plus one. See the lady over there? Yeah, her over there, with the dress. You know her.
I didn't have a plus one at the wedding. I went alone to the wedding.
You did not.
I
Oh
did.
no.
I was right here.
Did you
Just
want to
You
saying.
could
come?
have invited
No.
him.
Nope.
Aww. Wait, you
Even
didn't
I
give a
didn't
plus
know.
one because you did not have a plus one, or they did not give you a plus one?
If I would have asked for it, I could have bring someone along. But
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
they know that I have uh no one, and I'm a single like a Pringle. So
Yeah, but you could bring a friend along. Like you can always bring. Like I don't think plus one are because oh it's a couple and we have to give them. You can always oh listen, can I bring a party over? Like she's a good friend or he's a good friend. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, like
People
me.
care.
You know.
People do that.
you never took with any weddings, and
Did you want it to go?
no.
No. No, I don't like
Oh,
being among strangers.
Yeah,
So
I figured.
okay, that's
I mean,
fair.
I'm the same. I'm the same. I was only there because of my friend, and I knew basically nobody.
Oh,
But I'm a big girl, so I handled the situation well. I started to talk with her friend, and I got
that's
along with
nice.
them
That's
well.
still
So
nice.
there was a girl. Oh my god, she was so sweet.
It really was a little awkward.
Enzo.
The wedding that we went, the last one, I don't remember when it was, but I told you when it was, but I just don't remember.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember.
I actually had another friend getting married on the exact same weekend. And
Oh gee.
strangely, strangely, that other friend, we were like
again.
super close in high school to the point where like um she would come like over to our house, if I can say, to our apartment all the time, and she would spend like extra long weekend with us and all and all. But of course, we didn't attend the same university, and of course, I left for Ireland, so I definitely lost touch with so many people, and I didn't got an invite. Even though it's like from Facebook or whatever, I still congratulated the couple. But if it wasn't for Facebook, I wouldn't even know. Technically, Instagram, I wouldn't even know that she would ever get married.
Oh my
Um, but and then so we attended that other friend of mine's wedding, which was kind of like more important because she was there when we had that when disagreement, I'm gonna call it. And so it was more important for me to attend her wedding. And it was a little, when you know you are welcome in because you're a good friend of like the bride or the groom or whatever, but you still have that little off feeling because except maybe like the how do you call that, two of the witness of the wedding, literally nobody. It felt like that.
god.
I was still very happy and it was important for me to attend because she was important, she is important. So I was like, oh yeah, it's fine. But it was still like we tried to make chit chat with a colleague from work that she doesn't work there anymore, but she still kept touch and all. But it was still they were super nice. It was really, really nice. We had a little bit of language barrier as well, so that was funny. But yeah, it was still like I had fun, but I still felt like, oh yeah, I literally I know nobody in there. And the witness the witnesses, technically the two were two of her really, really best friends, and one of them came with with the newborn, teeny tiny little nugget.
Oh, oh,
A
that
little
never
boy.
kids too.
And the poor thing, so I think I told you it was a mixed wedding. So like European and Arabic wedding, and the music was just so loud at all time that at some point they had to beat the goodbye because the baby really could not handle it, even though they did bring like the noise cancelling
Oh yeah.
teeny tiny little thing on his teeny tiny little. Everything was so teeny tiny on that human being. But yes, so they left midway, and then the other one left as well because it was late and she didn't want to drink too much and da da da. And then when they both left, except the mom and dad, okay, and her brother. Yeah. Okay, I guess I knew the brother as well. Fair. Nobody. Nobody.
Oh,
And the
there
little
were
girl that was
kids
sat beside
at,
me. Yeah.
at this wedding too. They
Adorable.
were oh yeah, they were so
In the
cute.
little
There was
costumes.
a little guy and a little girl. They were oh my god. I have baby fever for weeks now. I don't know how or why, but I just look at it and oh my god, it's so cute. I want a child. I don't need a man. I want a child. I just figured. So
You can have one. I mean,
I
you
mean,
could have
technically
the,
I
the
could.
fake dolls. The fake babies that you have
Yes.
that
Yeah.
are normally for women that lost their infant
Yeah.
or babies, depend actually.
Um,
But those.
And oh
We
my
have
god,
Enzo
I had yeah, we have
and
Enzo and
Dante.
Danica. Yes, exactly. They are more than enough. And I had the favorite conversation of my life when I meet a new person
Hmm.
or new people. Uh, is your yeah, just introducing myself. Hi, hi, Funny Fanta, and the question of the day. Is your name like really Fanta? Like because they told me like the groom told them oh that they are going to sit with me and my name is Fanta and all. Is it like really your name is not a nickname or something like an artist name? Like, no, that's my real name. That's something that comes with me. Thank you very much. And a total stranger, like a full random guy, the dad of this little girl, came to me as if sitting at the table alone, just chatting with and I needed a few minutes. Like I was tired from dancing, I was a bit drunk, and he just came up to me and said, "Oh, those tattoos," and he wanted to see my tattoos. Like, yeah, of course, that is the snake, this line, the sentence, the cat, and all. It's like, these tattoos are really cool, but I don't like the way you try to express yourself too much. It's like, thank you very much. The piercing and the pink hair. I don't like it. It's like, okay, thank you. I didn't ask.
I know.
And just wait for it. Just wait for it. He said, I don't know how I'm going to uh how did he say? I don't know how will I react if my little girl grows up and wants to look like this. And like by the time she's going to be my age, you won't really have a choice because I'm 23. And yeah. But what your parents told you, like nothing. Like what could my mother do from hundreds of kilometers away? What I do with my body and how do I look? So it is kind of funny.
Honey,
just
that's when you need to tell people. That's when you need to tell people. I didn't ask for your opinion.
I just said thank you.
Sorry, I missed the moment when I asked for your opinion. Did it happen? Did you have the conversation alone in your head?
I should have said
Tell me.
okay,
Tell me.
okay, come with me. I will hold your hand and we are going to find someone who asks for your opinion. Thank you very much. But
Unbelievable.
I just sitting there, I was like half
Weird.
drunk. I was like, this man who I don't know the name of just came up to me and said that he didn't like my appearance. Like, okay, and he started to talk about his child. That, oh, he's going to take the girl to judo classes and self-defense classes. Like, oh yeah, that's cool. I had that too. I did karate for 9 years. I mean, I'm happy that I didn't have to use like actually in real life, but I'm
Yeah.
happy that I have the knowledge. If I have to use, I could defend myself.
Animo, I give you 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, you're gonna be like, oh, I need, like, I need a minute. Can we? I need a minute.
No.
I give you
Pete-
5 minutes.
No,
5
Pete
minutes.
just left, so he was just asking me questions about where his keys were, and so yeah.
Are you good?
Do you have your water near you?
Well, yes.
Do you have a snack?
No, but I don't need one. I just
I drank
actually
all my
do.
water.
I do have some
Did you
And
went?
snacks.
Did you
as well.
went to the toilet just in case?
Where's the gin?
You bladdered just in
Where's
case
the
you
gin?
bladder decide to be like, oh, you know what? Now is a good moment to go.
I mean, I saw the tonic. Where's the gin?
I don't have any. I thought I had some yesterday, and I ordered some tonic, but then I realized that I don't have any gin left. So
Drink wine.
I don't
Ask
have
him
any.
to go buy you some.
Ow.
Where did he
fine.
go? Did he went to the store?
No, for a walk with our friend.
That friend.
That friend. Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Funny was
I
so
still-
offended for a second. Also, we are 20
I don't
minutes
need to know.
into the stream.
We're just
Funny
chatting
is-
away the time.
Eventful.
Funny's little comments said it all.
Funny.
I didn't speak to him since. So
But you ghosted your friend.
I
Our
know.
friend group.
I know.
That's true.
Did she though? Did she?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she really did.
I ghost everybody basically. That's not new coming from me. No.
Man.
No.
I have a hard time believing that, but okay.
What?
I guess
Yeah,
if
she's
it happens,
ghosting
it
everybody but us.
I mean,
So,
yes.
we
I
sh-
have
happens. It's because
11.
we threaten her now too.
I mean, I have 11 unread messages from different people. So
That's okay.
I just, if I reply, I have to start a conversation, which I
Mhm.
don't like. So that's fine. It's fine.
Hmm.
And then again,
Is
hi,
it
baby.
nothing?
Tell me.
Nothing.
Don't lie.
Say it.
Say it. I'm going to come over and beat it out of you.
Fine. So be
I'm
it.
going.
So be
Mark my words now.
Sounds like she
Just
wants
wait
to be
until the end of
beaten.
game today.
Mm.
Hmm.
Then again, hi, baby.
So, are we ready to get into today's D&D?
Yes,
Yes.
very disorganized, but
Yeah.
we are ready. And undisciplined, I guess.
I agree with the last one, but disorganized? Why?
We're all over the place.
Yes.
No.
Ah!
Isn't
Ow!
that normal to
Ow.
us? No.
Kind of. He's shaking his head. he's already tired of us. I am so sorry. I'm not.
We may be
Just
ending
kidding.
this episode early-ish today because my brain just. Whew.
I'm sorry.
You should
Wanna take
be.
a Doripan or something before we start, maybe?
I have. I've taken
I
a
think
bunch of
you
stuff.
guys, it's called an ibuprofen. Oh,
I feel
I
this
can't take
feels.
ibuprofen anymore.
that's fair.
I can't take it because it doesn't work on me. Like, not even the fever reducing works on me. I am immune to ibuprofen. Except for
If
all
I have
the
a
bad
fever,
things
I
that it
sweat.
does.
No.
The only way I break a fever is by drinking a bunch of whiskey and then bundling myself under 3 covers.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's a good way to go. You just have to sweat it out, as my mother says.
Either that or
At this point, I'd rather drink a grog.
turn on some super fucking hot water and then just suffer.
If you have a fever, you have to sit in cold water.
Yeah,
So we
But
have
the
so
hot water
many
makes
different
it
techniques.
even
Yeah.
worse, which helps break it. So, anyway, last we left off, Nira, your egg, which may or may not be a tiefling egg, is beginning its hatching process. Ione is creepily asking about children.
No.
Percy is learning more about her relationship than she thought.
Mm.
And Phelon was spending some time rebuilding bonds that he had not rehashed in a while with some of the kids before coming over to Nira to help with the possible hatching of this egg. After Ione creepily asked a child if they can keep secrets, she then began to make her way to a sauna, correct? And I think that is where we left off, so... fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
We can start with Nira. Nira, I need you to roll me a D100.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Maybe it's a horse egg. Who knows?
Shut up.
You've already, you know that it's not a horse egg.
Then a tiefling egg.
You've checked that before.
61?
You've checked that
Who knows?
before.
61.
61. Looking at this egg right now, actually, also go ahead and roll me a nature check real quick.
Yo-yo.
Yo-yo.
Yo-yo. That's an 18. Not too bad for a start.
18, alright. Looking at the egg, you can see that it's begun to crack. The large egg that, you do know is a griffin egg is beginning the process of cracking the initial stages of hatching. You can see at one point a sharp claw pokes through the shell of this egg and pulls some of the shell away. It's not a very fast process. It takes a lot of energy, so a lot of the times once they break through a portion of the egg, there's a couple minutes of rest before the next section is broken. So you know that you've got maybe around another 15-20 minutes before this egg is fully hatched and the creature is born. With an 18 nature check, you'd also know that griffins typically have a imprintation on the first thing that they see. Typically their mothers, they'll imprint on seeing them as their source of food, safety, and protection. How this egg hatches is going to determine who may possibly have this griffin as a companion. So, it is something to keep in mind.
Okay.
Then.
Cool. I'll officially be a mother. That's great. You shut up over there. Okay, we can go on.
So, while that's happening, Philon comes over, looking to you, Nira, as just like surprised. But is also mildly freaked out, because like he's helped people give birth. Like, he's helped pregnancies and done childbirth. This is something a little bit outside of his wheelhouse. He's never had to hatch an egg before. But he looks to you, Nira, and says, I ain't too sure on what we should do about this, but I know definitely that we shouldn't be hatching this thing in the middle of this circus. Think we can find a place that might be a little bit away from all the children?
I mean, yes, I figured. Not like I asked the thing to hatch now. Maybe one of the tents that I can use.
Yeah, let's go to one of them other tents, and begins to help escort you out with the egg. At this point, it does take 2 people holding, because the abrupt movements of the griffin inside cracking the egg does throw off the weight, as this is a fairly large egg. So every cracking of this egg causes it to jolt forward or backwards, and it's a little bit unpredictable on where it goes. 2 people bringing this along should help.
Cool. Okay, so, what now?
I ain't too sure on what we should be doing on this one, I can tell you that. Probably just leaving it be?
I mean, okay. I want to see, so I'm going to watch the whole process.
Alright, well. That's what you want to do. Let's... And he helps you over to a nearby tent that is currently cleared out. appears that this tent has been set up in a almost what's the word I'm looking for? It appears that this tent has been set up and made ready for dressing and getting into costumes, prepared for eventual shows that may be performed. So there's racks of costumes and various different items used in dressing up for shows and events.
Cool.
Some of this could possibly be made to be used for could be used
Should I keep it warm? Like the egg?
could be used in making a nest for the egg.
Okay.
It is up
That
to
I'll
you
do.
on if you want to.
Yes.
All right.
I want my baby to be safe. Thank you very much.
Go ahead and roll me another nature check to see how well you make this nest.
Okay. I'm going to put everything in this roll. Oh, 15. Not too bad.
$15?
Yep.
Making this nest and building it up, you currently see that as you build it around this egg of the various pieces of costume and clothing, the construction of this nest is fairly solid and able to support and keep the egg in place. Watching it a little bit further, you see at one point the beak pierces through the eggshell, and you can see a little bit of white feather across a eagle face.
My baby. Jesus. I'm getting emotional.
Alright, while that's all happening, Ione, what are you doing? You have heard that the egg is beginning to hatch.
She did left before. She is on her way to. Where is she heading? You said like a sauna or something like this.
Spa.
A spa.
Yes, it is a spa within the upper city. You are given the name of a place called Celestia's Spa. Celestia's Spa and Relaxation. And I will type it out so that you can see.
Definitely wrote that wrong. Ah no.
As you make your way there, you do notice that there is a little bit of a hustle and bustle amongst the crowds of this upper city. Walking through, you see mostly people of noble birth, many of whom are surrounded by housekeepers, protectors, guardians, things of that nature. and the marketplace that you walk through in making your way towards this spa, you notice that as you look around a bit, there doesn't appear to be anyone of a lesser birth here. You don't see many commoners or anyone that would be denoted as lesser than nobility. Many merchants that have made stalls out in the open have them in front of their very own buildings, which they own, and many of these buildings are made with fine white marble, pristine windows, inside of which you can see various different shops and trinkets, oddities, curios, and collections that one could find within this upper city. As opposed to the lower cities market, which had a great deal number of people shouting their wares and telling you what they are selling. In stark contrast, it is very quiet here, other than the sounds of movement and quiet talk amongst the nobles and their workers. It seems for the majority of the upper city merchants, their goods speak for themselves and they don't often need to speak for it. But continuing to pass through, do you stop and look at anything? Are you taken in by any of the merchant stands or stalls?
She would like walk slowly to have a look at everything. Like she's not in a hurry to reach the spa, because it feels nice. So she would like walk slowly there and oh that looks pretty or whatever. To have a look at everyone's
Okay, you do
goods
have another 20 minutes on your...
on the spell.
Yes.
Okay. She'd probably still like keep an eye to how far did you say this? I think you told me, but no.
From the circus to the spa, you were told round about maybe 10-15 minute walk.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I think she would still probably like keep an eye to make sure that she doesn't like what's the word stroll either, but like walking at a good pace, but still taking a look at what everyone's good have, what everyone has displayed. Oh, I don't know how to speak anymore.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay. Wait, what am I doing? No, it's not doing it. It's like I suppose it's a lovely and nice and sunny
It
weather.
is, so disadvantage.
You never know. Okay, 18.
So that's the first roll. Roll one more time and take the lower of the two.
Oh yeah, I forgot to roll that on the
10, and you are tomorrow, so no guidance. So looking around, tell me, is there something specific that you are looking for or would catch Ione's eye?
She wouldn't particularly look for them, but she does like headpieces, you know, like pins and like hair decoration things.
walking through, you do see that there are a few jewelry stands that are currently set up, one of which you're able to spot has several pieces for hair braids, things to be woven into your hair. Only issue, mostly Dwarven. Many of it looks to be beard pieces that would be used to mark a Dwarven status or the general value of the dwarf in their decorations of their beards. There's a few that are kind of elven. None of them kind of fit the drow purple color scheme, but could work if
Anything
you
with
wanted.
rubies?
Anything with what?
Rubies?
Actually, there are
When
not.
you- Red gems? Okay, that is fair.
Many of them are more garnets, emeralds, a few sapphires, but none of them actually hold any rubies.
And the owner of that specific stand she would be looking at is...
A short in stature dwarf. Upon first inspection, appears to be a dwarven woman, and she is currently puffing on a pipe, lazily leaned back in a chair, feet up on the table, and as you approach, she looks you over curiously and goes, do you need any help going to the right store? Cause I don't think you're at the right one here.
kind of store would be right for me.
Well, you are currently looking like a half orc right now, aren't you?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. She is. Yes, she green chip. That's valid.
Well, I suggest that you go and make your way down that way. And points off in a direction, but not at any specific stall. Don't really sell to your kind now, do I?
That's a little racist. But okay.
It's my
And
store.
why is that? Do you not want gold?
Do I want gold covered in the blood of those that you may have slain? No. I'd rather my gold be clean.
What doesn't tell me that your gold is not covered in blood?
The fact that it's not covered in blood.
Your jewelry probably is covered in blood. How did you even found those gems?
Well, you see, it's an interesting story there. I went down into the mines, I found the gems, and I brought them back. Story's done.
Oh, so you seek for the gems and you make the jewelry yourself. Hmm. You don't have any rubies though, so I guess you're right. You're not the stall for me. Bye! And she just woke up.
Bye-bye.
Socializing 101.
Yeah, that's about the
Do I
only
still have
one.
time? Can
You
I run over?
you might have like 5 minutes left.
Yeah. She starts fast walking.
Okay. Getting to the spa, you see this is a large marble house that extends back into maybe a good 20-30 foot space. Long hallway with inside being this polished and serene almost interior. Let's see if I can find. No, it's not that song. Is it this one? Of course, my stuff is. Also, take that off. Why can I not ever just have like my stuff all ready for me? Gimme. One second while I try to do my music thing. I have to like quadruple click something. Okay, I'll come back to it later. So as you walk in, you see that the interior is this serene, dark oak floor with a light motif across the walls. The walls adorned with paintings, comfortable fire from hanging braziers that come off the wall in ornate golden arms. The entire place has a faint smell of lavender and chamomile. There's just entering this place brings a sensation of peace and calm. And as you step in, you see a woman sitting behind a large mahogany desk. Several papers scattered across the top of the counter, and appears to be writing something down before glancing up. A human woman of about maybe early 30s, it's hard to tell. Dark brown hair and hazel eyes as she looks up to you with a quick smile. Hello and welcome to our spa. How might I help you today?
Hello. Your establishment came highly recommended to me.
That is...
What do you have to offer?
That is very good to hear. I am happy that we are recommended. We have a... here, this is much better. There we go. We have a great many services for which we provide, given a sum of gold. What are you looking for?
A huge cleanup. No relaxing time.
So, are you looking for a full makeover, or are you looking for just a spa wash treatment? Which one are you looking at?
Oh yes, the last one. That sounds wonderful.
Spa wash off treatment, that will be 1 gold piece, and you may have your pick. and she brings her fingers up and snaps, and you see a line of men and women emerging from a back space behind the counter. Half orcs, humans, elves, tieflings. Only races that you don't see are gnomes, dwarfs, and halflings. But all of them wear a simple white shirt with a navy blue pants as what appears to be a uniform of sorts. You may pick out whichever one you wish to have as assistance through this.
Must I have one? I'm okay scrubbing myself off.
You have heard of us, have you not?
I have not.
But you said that you came highly recommended from here.
Yes, as a great spa and a place to relax, I suppose. Not in heavy detail. Where the heck did she send me? She doesn't say that. That was just me out of character. But no, do tell.
Well, in seeking to give you this relaxation, one of our many practice masseuse would help you through your journey of relaxation and de-stressing from whatever life you come from.
just tell her, well, you see, for my own protection, I don't really look like me right now or ever, what to say. Um, I would rather keep that little detail private. Hence why I would like to do the scrubbing myself. Besides, I'm sure that I'm gonna start getting some side eyes once you see what's really underneath the green skin.
I can assure you, discretion is of the highest importance for both me, my employees, and the clientele that we serve. There's no need to be worried. We have seen many glamours fall in front of us.
You should lean a little more close and wait for how comfortable are you in having a draw in your establishment?
Gold is gold.
Oh. How long does she have? Is it long enough? I would like not to
You
use
got
my
like
spell.
2 more minutes.
Okay, okay. So she'll give her the coin. Whichever. I don't know.
Do you
I mean,
choose
it'd be
male
nice
or
to have someone
female?
to scroll and do nothing. Female.
Female, okay. From the females, there is a half-orc, tiefling, a what appears to be wood elf, and a yeah, another tiefling. This one of purple skin.
You said that it made me wonder if you're using our the side characters and stuff. Okay, okay. I think she still would be a little like not anxious, but well, the honor said something, but people were still they have the own reactions and whatever. So she would probably um. Can I do this differently? Can I wait for the 2 minutes to run off? So the glamour disappears, and depending on everyone's reaction to the one that has a less of a reaction.
Yeah. Can go ahead and roll me another insight check.
Another insight check. Okay, cool. Insight, it's this one. Ooh. Oh no, that's one that I would really like to get, but okay, never mind.
So far, what you can see, none of them appear to show any outward signs of disgust or discomfort.
Okay, we don't want to get Abby my bath. You there, purple tiefling. Show me the way.
She bows her head and then begins to gather materials, grabbing a very fluffy white towel, several stones that she puts in, several black stones that she puts into a small bag, as well as various oils. And you can see now, as she steps out, she has what looks to be a belt of some sort that holds various vials and materials. You can see she's currently tying off the bag that has the rocks onto her hip on this belt, and then comes up to you and says, "Follow me," as she begins to lead you down the hall, Walking down this hallway, you can see that there are several closed doors, various sounds of music happening within, as well as the occasional noise of someone's stress being relieved. But she takes you down to one of the furthest doors, walking you into this room and motioning you over to a small table, about big enough for you to be able to lay down fully across. In this room, it is dimly lit, but the sound of music continues to play in this room from no identifiable source. Fairly simple room. It is fairly large. From what you saw on the outside, this room takes up a significant portion, but you saw many other rooms on the way in. Something doesn't quite add up with this room scale versus outside exterior showing. But it's about that time that you hear a knocking at the door.
Oh, you may enter. And she'll go sit on the whatever large table you described earlier.
You see the purple-skinned tiefling making her way back inside, closing the door behind her as she does, giving you a faint smile. She has a large wooden bucket that has water currently steaming inside of it, and she sets it down on a counter nearby as she looks to you. So, how may I best be of service to you?
Well, let's do this the way you used to do it because this is new. I mean,
Very well. Then we shall begin with the wash. Please turn around.
and she'll proceed.
As you turn around, you hear a cork coming out of a bottle, and as the sound of this cork coming from the bottle hits your ears, immediately after, the smell of lavender begins to fill your nose. And you hear the faint drops into water before the sound of someone stirring, and then you feel warm but wet fingers beginning to comb through your hair, starting at the scalp and working their way all the way down, the smell of lavender beginning to fill the area around you as the woman appears to be washing your hair for you.
She'll relax and actually just, pay attention in case she needs to, like, in case the lady needs her to do something like lift an arm or whatever. But that sounds wonderful. That actually sounds wonderful.
So while that is
I mean, come on. It feels good to have someone to wash your hair for you.
while that is going on, Percy, you watched as Phelan and Nira hauled ass out of this circus tent and made their way out. The egg, from a distance, you're unable to see exactly what was happening with the egg, but clearly, something's going on.
So she would see the egg too, right? Just yeah, so she's already kind of anxious about everything going on. and after the cards especially.
And your tiefling is on the way.
Yes, the tiefling. Yeah. So I I forgot the name of the lady. The fortune teller one. I'm sorry. And I always butcher it anyway. Like it. It was Pietra?
Yes. Fietro.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, so,
With an F or with a P and H?
P and H.
Okay.
so, she... She's just going to, say goodbye very, very hastily. So she'll say something like, well, thank you, I guess. I really hope to see you later at lunch, but no, I kind of have to go. And she's very visibly anxious.
I wish you luck on whatever you are about to go do.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. Well, see you later, I hope. And then she'll
Oh. Why is it not? Okay. Let's see if this works now. Okay, I don't get why it's not working though. Well, I found an image. I will deal with it later. Anyway. After another 10 or so minutes, Nira, Percy, and Philon all see a almost golden yellow eye peeking out from the crack of the egg before the eggshell begins to crack and break apart as claws tear through, and you see now before you. I can at least show you guys the image that I found.
Oh my god.
Aw.
Oh my god.
Yep.
White
Jesus.
feathers, yellow beak, golden eyes that stare up and blink around, with large paws, much bigger than the size of the creature, and a pair of white wings that extend out. This to a smaller size. What is it? It was 256 by 256. Now, da, 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 da. It's not any of the ones I want to do. New the creation, and I want to save image as a JPEG. Let's see if this works. Because I would like you guys to have this with all the stats and everything. Of course it didn't. So I'm gonna have to figure that out sometime later. Oh shit, I gotta change its movement. So, anyway, yes, Philan also steps out, and in this moment, the baby griffin sees you, Nira, and looks up to you with a small cry and opens its beak as if looking for food.
Oh my god. Okay, do I need meat? What does griffins eat?
With your nature check earlier, probably meat. More than likely.
He's just saying I want meat. Okay. Cool. I mean, can I take some from the kitchen?
You can.
From the previous goulash I started to make. Some beef.
Alright. Taking some of the beef from the kitchen, looking to this creature as you step back inside with the beef, you can see the beak
Red
open
Fox
and
2077
wide,
just
the
followed.
mouth expectant. And
Why not?
it is in this moment you just got a baby. How does Nira
Oh my
react
god.
to now having a baby?
She's over the moon. She's a mother. So I'm going to feed my child. I need names. Names! We have to name it. It's a boy or girl?
You
I'm
may
excited.
do a medicine check to see what they might be.
Okay. And 7.
Hard to tell.
Too early. Okay. I get it.
You can pick a unisex name.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Go for one or defeat whichever.
Bela.
Laszlo. Laszlo.
Bela.
Bela is also nice.
Yeah. Name it. I don't know. Bob.
There we go.
Uh,
Alright.
Arpad.
Amos.
Dude.
What?
I don't know what that one means, but it actually sounds. It doesn't sound bad. The last one
Amos.
you said.
Amos. Well, that that means sleepy. I mean, it's an actual
So don't
name.
name it that.
It's an actual Hungarian name, Amos. But yeah, it means sleepy. You're counting the 12?
No, the 7 leaders of
Oh,
of the Hungarian tribes. I
yeah.
wrote them down for you.
No,
No, please don't.
don't do that to me.
No, please don't do that.
If
He's
you,
a-
Make us
love.
proud.
The meaning that you really like when you look at the picture there that Caleb sent into the chat.
I know.
When you
if
look
you
at it.
want, you can look in your character sheet at your extras and see that you have something new.
Oh. Extras. I mean, I have a few already. Extras. Oh, okay, I found it. I have to refresh. Okay, this is not too bad. I'm more afraid of the dragon when it's about to hatch. That's going to be.
This is also a baby griffin.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god.
When it's full
Oh.
grown,
Yes.
Oh, do you already have the image for that?
It's a baby and it can attack. No. I'm going to keep it safe.
I just added something new you might need to refresh. But
Okay.
this is what an 18 nature check would get you an understanding of their capabilities when fully grown.
Mm-hmm. Why is it so slow? Thank you very much. Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
there's
cool.
that. I'll leave that
Cool.
there for right now so that we don't have to worry about it later. But,
Okay.
you now have a baby griffin as part
Oh my
of
god.
your party.
I was gonna feed them. Eat.
Go ahead and
I don't know how
roll
to
an
name it.
animal handling check.
I mean, I'm fairly good with that. And that's a 10. Okay. I have a +7 actually, but yeah, that's a 10.
Reaching down to feed the baby, you can see like it's still trying to blink out some of the amniotic fluid that is within it. You can see it's fairly damp currently from being inside the egg, and how long it might have been in there is unknown. But
Should I clean it first?
I mean, if
With
you,
a cloth or something?
it's not necessary, but if you don't, it might start to stink. So, but as you reach down to feed this new companion, dexterity is not its best thing that it can do as a baby, and you see the large beak come out and just clamp down around your hand, and it hurts. It's not comfortable. And you kind of sit there like, it's my baby.
I knew it. I will have a strong child.
But
It's fine.
you now have a baby
I'm a proud
griffin.
mother. I'm a proud mother. I told you I need no man to have a child.
So, that's happening. While that's all happening, Percy, as the two of you step out, Phelan and Persephone, Phelan will look over to you and say, "Oh, well, I saw you over there talking with, Theatril. She give you any, readings, any good news?"
Wait. Well, she did say something interesting. Yeah. Something about rope.
Okay.
Yeah, we had a nice chat, but there was also something that you wanted to talk to me about.
Phelan would know. Me as a DM is trying to think back a couple weeks to remember what. Oh. Well, we've been having such a rough time between the cultists underground and everything. We spent so much time down there. I was wondering how you feel about us taking some time down at the beach. Just relax instead of being on guard all the time.
Yeah, he could immediately see the relief on her face because she was really scared. Yeah, and she'll say, that sounds nice. Yeah. When would you like to do that?
Whenever you're ready. I mean, I'd have to go out and get myself a new swimsuit. Last one that I have, I kind of outgrew, but if you like, we can go out and look for some swimwear of our own.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'd love that.
Love to have some time, just the two of us, while we can.
Yeah, she'll just nod and turn very, very red.
See a small smile on his face. Alright, come on, Liv. Before you turn into an actual tiefling here. He kind of wraps an arm around you.
Yeah, she'll go with him. But she'll kind of give him a nudge with her elbow, like a playful one.
As she nudges him, he kind of looks over to her, gives a small wink, and continues a couple steps forward with her at his side. before, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Wow. Oh, wait. 13.
13, alright. I gotta roll a...
Do revenge. I assume.
Athletics check. You notice he kind of tenses up a little bit, and at one point, the next step forward he takes, he moves his hip way to the side, and as he does that, you can immediately feel like he's going to do a playful hip check with you, and just as he swings his hip back over to meet yours, you are able to dodge out of the way off to the side a little bit, and you can see he's kind of like thrown off of like, I was expecting a hitter. Well, okay. You win this time.
Yeah, this time. We'll see.
So, continuing out to the market. Out here you see the same market that Ione had seen. Looking specifically for a swimwear vendor. You don't see anybody outside currently selling or marketing that they sell swimwear. You see a few buildings that have what could look like swimwear on the inside. A lot of this place fairly nice, and you can kind of feel on like it's uncomfortable in this area.
Oh. Well, she'll ask him, would you like to go back? To somewhere else, maybe? To look around?
You deserve the best, and we'll find it up here. Just ain't been too comfortable in these places where it's supposed to be well-mannered and of a certain birth. I ain't part of that crowd. See him kind of look around before nodding his head over to one. I think that that store will find us some of the things we need. Want to check it out?
Sure.
Guides you over to a storefront. You can see the outside is this lovely dark oak with a door of spruce, so it's this dark and light balance that kind of gives the store this almost inviting exterior. And as you step within, you can see the inside of this room is fairly busy. There's a few people going around to various racks that house different types of clothing. You can see shirts, tunics. There's a section of specifically braziers and other various undergarments, and then a section that houses mostly what appears to be swimwear of a sort. Swimwear in this time isn't exactly anything more than a different kind of undergarment, but to keep someone fully clothed while they're in water, at least. And you can see someone behind a counter currently with a long tape that has various measurement marks across it, measuring out a robe and taking needle to thread into this robe, sewing up along the edges and borders and imbuing it with a golden thread almost. As this person, upon closer inspection, appears to be a halfling standing on a stool, short brown hair in a messy bob behind their head, or messy bun behind their head, a few strands coming down, dangling in front of their face, the tip of their tongue slightly poking out between their lips as they're fully focused on this halfling, maybe mid-20s, early 30s, possibly, and appears male, at least from what you're seeing currently.
Yeah. She'll approach him, ask for some assistance.
Just 1 second, please. Currently finishing this up for... And you see as the halfling glances up to you, a almost piercing blue eyes staring up to you as the hair kind of parts to the side a bit, falling across the face. I have not seen you before. You are new to me. And I've seen a great many people. What are you looking for continuing to sew?
Swimwear for me and my husband. We are not from around here.
Can see his the eyes of this halfling kind of scanning over you, and he is almost muttering to himself. If you want to go ahead and roll a perception check.
Ooh, yep. Definitely. 20?
Okay.
Not 20.
As he is looking you over, eyes scanning over you, you can hear him muttering to himself, like, the various measurements of you. Going from shoulders, chest, waist, legs, length, and height, is just going through each individual sizing, and then you can almost see him like calculating in his head. Well, we have some swimwear that may be well suited for you, and looks over to Phelan, who's very uncomfortable, still wearing his armor. You know, I will need to have him take that off so that I can get an accurate measurement.
She'll glance at Phelan to see his reaction first.
He's looking around at the other people in the store who are very clearly not paying attention to this, but is still, like, in public. I mean,
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were going to say something else. Then she'll turn back to the halfling, and she'll say, wait, so she heard the halfling kind of muttering measurements right before? And those seemed correct, right?
Almost disturbingly accurate.
Okay. So she'll just say, well, it seems to me that you have a very good eye for this, so I think you can help us out without him getting undressed.
I don't need him to get fully undressed. I just wish to have him out of the armor. It's too bulky for me to be able to accurately get any good measurements.
Well, I am sure that you're skilled enough to tell without that.
Fine, but no complaining to me if you don't find something that fits. And now you can see him kind of scanning along Phelan, eyes across the chest, going through the shoulders, going down to the waist. You can see, at one point, Phelan kind of like covers up his front as like a. But the measurements are again being muttered, and with your previous roll, you are able to clearly hear exactly what he's saying. Also, again, eerily accurate. At one point, he goes, looks over to you and says, "Good for you," and then continues on. Before he says, "Well, we do have a few various clothing items that may be of use for the two of you. Here," and writes down onto 2 pieces of paper the exact measurements for the two of you and hands them over. Phelan looking at his, being like, "Thank you. I mean, I don't know how comfortable I am about all this, but okay." And stows it away, hands you yours, Persephone. Before waving you off, pointing you over to where the swimwear is.
I need a moment.
So soon.
So that's a short. There's so many shorts in the pipeline right now.
Oh Jesus, that
Do,
That was
do you
gold.
need to see the exact time? I think it was like an hour 52.
52.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. I'm just.
that was golden. I love this. Oh, you wrote it down. Thank you.
Mhm.
Uh,
To
So-
you. I'm
10 out of 10.
fine.
Friends,
Together.
Well, Persephone is dying, Phelan turning cherry red with embarrassment about being called out in public. We go back to Ione. It's about this time you can feel as she combs through your hair and is working this lavender oil into your hair. You can hear her faint voice from behind you saying, "So, what is it that brings you here today other than a wash and relaxation? Is there anything that you are looking for specifically?
That's very vague. Um, Not particularly. We've actually combined a few. What's the word? Wait, what's the word to call people that you know?
Companions.
No, they are not acquaintances. There's not the word because it's
Friends.
not. You're gonna use that word.
The only other word that I know is acquaintance.
Okay, well then she'll use that. Acquaintances, like, do they home after some difficult moment? And I figured I just visit this side of the city. It's actually the first time I come over here.
Oh. Well, I am happy to be part of your visit. I enjoy treating new guests to the funds of our section of the city. But I was more asking if you had anything in mind of, say, goals for relaxation for yourself. It sounds as if you have been through an ordeal.
That is very true. Um, no. To be fully honest now, I'm not much into physical contact. So weird to say it, but it's true. So yes. Um, so not so much. Don't get me wrong, you're very pretty. Um,
Hear a faint chuckle from behind you. I thank you for your
Can you
company.
tell her that she's barking to the wrong tree?
But I'm more
No, that's
asking,
mean, but
are you seeking... Well, you say that you are not much for physical relaxation. So how about emotional? Would you like to talk about your time while I take care of you?
I mean, isn't that something you do with someone that you're close to, though? It seems a little odd to open to someone that you don't know and just.
Well, think of it this way. If you open up to someone that you know and that you are close to, you may have a chance of being hurt by them. But if you open up to a stranger who you have no connection to, then you may vent and empty your mind of the worries that you may currently have.
That is actually an excellent point. I do have a question myself, though. What's with the room? Is there some type of enchantment around the room that makes it larger than it should be? And she'd be like moving and looking around.
As you look around, you can see out of the corner of your eye the tiefling woman smiling. Now that you're up close, you see that her eyes are this nearly gold yellow color. the full eye, not iris, but the entire eye itself is golden yellow. It's hard to tell exactly where she's looking, as there's no iris to tell you exactly where her eye is pointed, but she has a small smile with some sharp teeth that you've seen in most tieflings so far. A deep black set of rolling locks that spiral down in front of her face, put up into a ponytail behind, but a few strands coming down almost along her jaw that are curled up in nearly a bouncy texture to it. And she says, "Oh, well, we do have our tricks up our sleeves to make everyone a little bit more comfortable in their own rooms. We found that having small rooms makes it challenging for some clientele to relax and feel comfortable, so having the larger spaces makes it easier for them. But real estate is so expensive the larger you get, so we had a friend of ours enchant the interior to make it just a little bit bigger than it is on the outside. Thus, we only pay the taxes on the property half the size that we use." Slight grin at the clever thought process. And you can see she's now grabbing several vials and setting them up on the table itself as she grabs a sponge and looks to you and says, "Do you have a preferred scent that you would like us to use?"
Can she smell all the vials?
You may choose of your pick. Feel free.
Well, then I guess she'll do that. She'll open each of them. Not like all at the same time, but you know when you like open and then you smell and then you put back and then you
Yeah.
what she has there.
Going through, these are not the names, but these are smells similar to what you'd be smelling.
Okay.
So these are things that you, Erica, would be familiar with, but are not the exact names within this world.
Okay.
But the first one that you open is a strong peppermint smell. The next one is, instead of peppermint, a mint itself. Next, eucalyptus. After that, another lavender. Chamomile. And the last one is a give me 1 second while a cardamom.
Listen, we all have things we don't like in real life. No. Half of it. Vial number 1.
So which one do you pick?
Vial number 1. Peppermint.
Peppermint, okay. As you pick the peppermint, you see she takes this vial and opens it before dripping 3 drops into another larger vial, and then she puts a stopper back inside the peppermint, sets it down before taking this larger vial and taking a small ladle, a scoop from the hot water, pouring it into this other vial about yay big. And then taking a third clear liquid and uncorking it, letting some of it flow into the water. You can see the viscosity is it is thicker than water, but not by so much that it would stick to the side. And as she drips that in, you can see as it hits the water, it begins to suds up a little bit. Closing that one, she sets it back down and then takes this glass and begins to shake it a little bit. And as you see her shake it, it begins to foam up and then settle back down, opening it up and then pouring it back into the tub. You can smell peppermint as well as seeing bubbles forming at the top of the water. Seems she has made a soap of some sort. As she looks to you and says, "Now, would you like me to wash your back, or would you like to take care of it for yourself?"
Oh, you can do it. I like you. So tell me, do you have a name? Because I have no clue. What's the lady's name? Now he needs to come up with a name.
Yes, of course, I have a name. My name is Jennifer.
And how long have you been working in this establishment, Jennifer?
Oh, and you see as she says this, she takes the sponge, dips it into the water, and squeezes it a little bit, wringing it out and making it absorb some of this warm water before she goes and begins to scrub along your back in small circles. You can feel her hands, the fingers that do touch you, are incredibly soft.
Okay. She probably have a little, reaction at first before being like, okay, chill.
Can see, like, after that initial reaction, her fingers draw back to only be on the sponge, so the only thing touching your back is the sponge itself. I have been working here for about 2 years now.
Do you like it?
So far it has been very profitable.
I'm actually surprised that you are this comfortable with whatever clientele comes in.
I see it as not many would be happy to have a tiefling be their partner in this relaxation. So why should I be too hung up on who comes in? As long as they do us no harm, then what is their goal, if not gold?
That is true. Oh, I do have a very odd question for you. But you from this girl, so I would suppose you would know. Um, how is she going to ask that? What exactly is a husband? Good way to put it, but that's the easiest one I could think of.
I can see how that would be a very strange question. Do you not have husbands in the Underdark?
It's not the name for it. Oh, right, right. I would just assume they would live much longer than the one we have home. Oh, that's interesting. I
Typically,
don't really see the
they
point, but that's interesting.
typically they do live longer, but you know, men are men, so oftentimes they have much shorter lifespans because they do something incredibly stupid, unlike us.
I wouldn't know, but that clarifies a few things. Still don't understand the point of it, but
Feel on
I
the
get.
upper back, uh, the small circles becoming a little bit larger as she begins to take more area across her back. See, I for one am not really in the habit of making husbands. It is not a life for me specifically, but I can see the appeal for some who would want a lifelong companion, someone by their side. Hopefully not straying too far from them, but I can understand why they may wish to do so.
Wait, did you had one and something happened to it, or is it just a choice of yours?
I am not of the persuasion for the male population.
Wait, what does the how's that hard? So, wait, so she's into women?
Yes.
Okay, just to confirm that I understood that properly. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. But I mean, it works both ways, no? Well, where I
Well,
come from, we don't see it very often, but I would assume it works both ways.
are you asking this in character or out of character still?
Yeah, sorry, I'm back in. Sorry.
It does work both ways, but me personally, I could not spend the rest of my life chained onto one person. I like to explore and try new things. The same old does not seem so appealing to me.
Yeah, I get that. Are you from actually, are you from this city, Jennifer?
No, actually, I come from, and as she's saying that, you can feel her beginning to work lower down your mid back. I come.
Yeah, sorry, she would have moved accordingly depending on where the sponge goes.
I am actually from a town called Waterdeep. I do not know if you've heard of it.
think once he was named. I think I've heard the name, never been. Very new to the upper world, to be honest.
Well, Waterdeep is a little bit to the south of us, so it's a town run by lords and the mages. There's a great deal to do there, but I don't know. Baldur's Gate called to me instead.
So you left of your own free will.
Yes,
What a luxury.
not many could make me leave a place once I have settled in.
Oh my god, I feel like saying it good for you, but no, I can't. Well, if you find more purpose in this city, I suppose why not?
That is exactly what I thought.
And I think she'll kinda like gaze out a bit as they talking about like where Jennifer comes from and all. And she'll just say um well, at least you had the choice and you decided where you wanted to go yourself and just had that in mind and just left of your own free will. I don't think I would have left of my own free will, but I guess I have to do with what I have now and where I am now. Oh, and so where are you staying at the moment, Jennifer?
Why do you ask?
Because we're currently staying in an inn in the lower city. Just curious to know if how are the inns on this side of the city?
The inns on this side of the city are fairly... How might one say this? They are all good, but I think they are well overpriced. Unfortunately, the inns charge much more than they are worth. But I don't live in any of the inns. I have my own home here.
That's interesting. So I suppose you are an owner of your house. Was that expensive to buy?
I unfortunately do not own the house, but I do rent it from a reasonable man. But buying a home in the upper city, I can tell you, fairly difficult.
Oh no, not on the upper city. Oh, I fancy this side of the city, but maybe somewhere more remote.
If you are looking for a home, I am not someone well versed in real estate, so I unfortunately cannot tell you much about that, but I could point you towards a bank which may be able to tell you more about the cost of home ownership within the city or outside.
I would be interested.
Okay. then after this, I would be happy to let you know exactly where you can go to learn more. Though if you have need for a home for the night, mine is open.
Oh, well, thank you. Did I mention that I wasn't traveling alone?
You did.
Oh, yes.
Again, the offer still stands.
Alright, I will keep that in mind.
Down on low back now.
Okay. Does she need to stand on something?
No? Hasn't told
Okay.
you to stand or anything, it's just letting you relax with this sponge bath, occasionally getting new water, and as she does, you notice that the smell of peppermint stays consistent. It doesn't diminish in the smell. One would think after being used and rolling off the body that it would begin to fade, but it has not.
Is it magic too?
So I am done with your back. Would you like me to step out of the room for you to finish washing your front, or would you like me to stay here and prepare the next part?
Oh, you can stand to prepare the next part. Is she handing her the sponge so she can
She is.
clean the rest? Cool, cool, cool.
And while that happens, Nira. Actually, while that happens, we're gonna take a bio break because
Hi.
we're at the 2-hour mark.
Okay.
So we're gonna be back in about 10 minutes. Grab water, food, whatever you need.
Cool.
For those watching on Twitch, if you are enjoying it so far, let us know in the chat because that engagement is always fun to see. And for those watching on YouTube, feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe, all that stuff, so that we can get the YouTube algorithm to finally like us and sell us and our souls more effectively. But other than that, we're going to our bio break. We will see you back in 10 minutes. Alright?
Cool.
Right now on our break.
I am back.
Welcome back.
So, oops. Which cat?
one?
Yes.
If it's
Is it Molly sized or
Molly says, yeah.
or Danica sized?
Okay, so cat
Huge
size,
difference, huge
Maine Coon.
Mink, okay, so that's at least
Almost Molly sized.
10 or 12 kilograms. Yeah, I mean, like for weight, yes, but for a size, it's like
Oh
2.5 size of Molly.
no. Molly is a
Yeah.
huge cat. I know Maine Coon.
For weight, yes, he's huge.
No, not just
but
for
for
weight.
size,
No.
It's just a
for
short.
size
but
no.
a Maine Coon is at least
I
3
know.
times bigger than Molly.
Nyeh.
Just look at Bundy.
But Bundy is not a Maine Coon. He's a ragdoll
I
like
know,
Pierre.
I know,
But Pierre
but
stayed
he's
tiny.
yes, but Jesus, but Bundy is bigger than Molly. Enzo, shut up,
Oh my god.
my child.
Poor
Bunyad,
dog.
Gonna be an
Bunyad.
amazing mother.
That's what I was about to say. Is
Enzo,
that how Nira will treat her
Bunyad.
baby?
She's not the same. She's not the
Meow.
same. Nira is not like that.
Ma,
Um,
gyere, anyáthoz. Gyere.
No. I don't believe.
I just
Hmm.
found out
Yeah.
we have a new
Just look at it.
tool, and I just figured out how to use
Ooh.
it with
Nice.
D&D Beyond.
Enzo,
So now I'm currently just adding this, which should help
nice.
a little bit with getting an idea of how tall things may be.
We need that for Ione.
What? What? What'd you say?
Nothing.
What'd you say? What do you need?
Nothing.
No, you need to repeat
Mm-mm.
it because I blanked out. Legit.
I just said
I
that
blanked out
we-
for a second.
we need that for Ione.
Oh, need what? Need what? Need what?
That tool to see how
What
tall
tool?
things are.
Oh. You know how
Mm.
tall she is. Fine.
But
Fine.
yeah. This actually, ooh.
Good biscuit.
I attempted to feed them.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me another animal handling check.
Okay.
This one is at
Oh, this-
advantage.
Oh. Okay. That's not funny.
Nat 20, alright. As you continue to feed your baby and as you take time to kind of understand this griffin and what they enjoy, you find that it enjoys beef, pork, and enjoys beef and pork. It's not a fan of chicken, and
Relatives.
actually enjoys having a little bit of spice put on the meat. Not too much, but you can see like there's a personality already in this baby of like, you know what, I enjoy spicy things. It's through this process of trial and error, seeing what they like and what they don't like. At one point, sitting down, feeding it, the griffin baby hops up into your lap and begins to settle down against you as you feel a deep rumbling beginning to pulse from it as it purrs against you.
Oh my god.
The large paws, much bigger than would be size for a creature of this size, kind of patting against your leg as it settles down in your lap. And seems to be very happy in the space that you are giving it.
Oh my god. I am going to cherish the little baby. Oh my god. And that's okay to pet them, it. Because still I don't have a name. Maybe I'm just going to call it Barbara with big titties. Because
Or Stephanie.
Stephanie.
We won't finish that one.
Now,
No.
now though, you
We are
don't
not going
have
to
to.
finish.
You
Hmm?
can wait to name it until you're sure.
I know. But Barbara with big titties sounds fun.
And then you find out that it's a dude. That it's a male.
They can have big titties too, okay? We like them titties.
So,
I mean, I think I'm going to show it to the others. Oh no, Percy and Phila left, right?
Percy,
Oh.
Philan left. You don't see Ione here. The only people around are the Maurins and all of their children.
Yeah. I figured that much. And I don't know if it would be comfortable with that many people all at once. I think I'm just going to stay here for a while until my cat's just ruining the house. And just pet them and feed them.
Okay. Spending the time bonding and enjoying this moment of being close to something. It's a strange feeling after years of not having your sister. Now you have someone to take care of, someone who could possibly rely on you. It's a strong
It's
moment.
yes, kind of unsettling, but we got this. We got this.
Alright. Then while you do that, Percy, you and Phelan
I recovered, I think.
You and Phelan are over in the swimwear section, and you can see Phelan as he reads his little sheet of paper that says his exact measurements. He looks to you and just goes, "You know, I don't know if I want to know how he exactly knows what size we are."
Well, to be honest, I haven't thought about that a lot. Now that you mention it.
Yeah, I don't know how comfortable I am with all that, but you know, just not gonna think about it. That's how
Yeah,
I
that's
would
probably
feel.
for the best. Yeah, and then Percy, I think she'd go for something very simple and clean.
All right. There are several different styles, various kinds of swimwear. There's bikinis, one pieces, things of that nature. Many of them seem to be laced with metallic threads that in the sunlight would give off glints of patterns that in this room would not exactly show. But it's up to you on which one you would choose. If you would, please describe which one, what color, make, and style Ione, or not Ione, Persephone would pick out.
So, she'd go for a bikini, I think. Something very simple, without any metallic threads or anything like that. And preferably in a, I don't know, like deep green color, similar to her hair.
Alright.
But a really simple one.
Really simple. Looking them over, you can see there's a few that would fit that. Though much of it appears to be made in a way that would be a bit more glamorous, almost. So finding a simple one is actually fairly difficult in this. But you do eventually find one.
Yeah, she'll just go for the simplest one.
As you're looking, you can glance over and see that Phelan is looking around at the various swim trunks, speedos, things that are meant for men, and looks very much dismayed as he glances and looks across them before he looks over to you, Persephone, and he's like, I ain't got no idea what would suit me best. You mind helping me?
Sure. And she'll step over to him and she'll pick out something. Like, again, a really simple one, because she knows that Philan is uncomfortable with all this and like all the fanciness in general. So she would go again for a really simple one. Something blue too, kind of. Similar to his eye color.
As you look, he hands you the sheet with all the measurements on it to aid in finding something that would fit his size. And looking across, you see that there's a few that are in a similar range of his eyes blue. Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Okay. Down. Here we go. Almost a nice number. Sorry.
One away from a fun time. So looking at the various colors, looking at the various styles, there is a set of swim trunks that you see that could be simple enough. You pick a pair up, looking them over, and as you turn on the back, you see that it actually says in like golden thread juicy across the back. And you're like, probably not that one. Set that down. The next one you pick up, looking at the back this time, nothing on the back. Thank you. On the front, across where the crotch is, there's a small your face here. Definitely not that one. Set that down. Pick up the pick up the final one. This is just a simple blue swim trunk set. Appears to be fairly well made, but nothing too extreme or out there.
Nice, but I think, yeah, she'll prank Philan and grab the one with the your face there text and just bring that over to him and ask, sorry. And ask him, so what do you think? I think this could be nice.
As you're walking over with it, his eyes immediately scan it over, and he's like, just as you're walking,
What? Don't you want my face there? Everybody would know that we belong together.
I'm not sure that everybody would know that we belong together or that we're together, considering it's a general your and it's not a my wife.
Maybe we can find a matching one. For me. Okay. Don't worry, I found another one. And then she'll walk back with the juicy one. Sorry.
He is going to look at you, and as you walk over with it, you see him like touching his forehead, and as he does, a flash of light falls across him as he casts guidance on himself. You know, I love you a lot. Not really my style, I don't think.
I see. And then she'll kind of fake being disappointed with a with a pout, like.
Roll deception.
Oh, she's not trying to deceive. Like
you
in
said
a
a
playful
fake,
manner.
fake playful
Yeah.
pout. Yeah.
Okay.
Deception check.
Oh, okay. 11.
Very easily sees through that it's a playful pout, and you know what? We have the money. Feel free. But just so you know, anything that you get me, I get you. And if we're gonna buy it, I want to get my money's worth out of it, so we're gonna have to wear it. Now, aren't we?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
We should.
And I think I know a excellent public beach that we could go to. So, think very carefully about what you get me and what fun you might have, considering what fun I might have instead.
Yeah, she really doesn't want him to feel bad. So, she'll grab the simple one. Erika is so disappointed. But she would also try to look around and see if she can get a new thinking about it, the word, I lost my English. A new undershirt for Philan.
Negligee. Get a negligee.
What's that? I have no idea.
A negligee. Wait, let me send you a picture.
I have no idea.
Azok a szexi fehér neműk, tudod?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's those a spicy thing that you sleep in. The negligee. Let me send you a picture of the negligee.
Ezek a net csipke cuccok.
Ew.
Igen.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe
Isn't that how
an
you
old
guys
lady's
call it, a
gown.
negligee? Yes, but not like the one I sent you before. Not like the one I sent you before. It. Let me just send you a picture.
Just
because
throw the GIF.
I don't want to say that. I don't want to explain what the negligee is online. Let me find you a good one though.
Yeah, she's not getting one. No, just an undershirt.
Disappointing.
Because if
sent
I remember
you
correctly,
5.
then Philan's was like kind of
Oh,
did
and
all
you
over the
wanted
place.
something, the color of his eyes as well. Oh, you're gonna love this.
Wait, I need to check that out. Ooh, that does look nice.
Right.
I wanna see.
Hmm.
Show me.
You wanna see? Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
So this is negligee.
Yeah.
I mean, that would look nice on her. I'm sure.
But
Onto the
you know
column's
what would look
eyes.
at the best on her? Nothing.
Really? Just the skin.
Wow. Wow. Nice.
And then there comes Filare. No, I'm looking the best on her.
You know, I think what looks best on her is her husband. Nero.
Yeah, I figured
Husband.
that much. Husband, Eon.
Did you just say Jovan? Like, cheekiness. Switching to Hungarian. She said, alright.
Okay.
Oh, Erika.
What? It's true, you know? It doesn't just lie there. You know, things are happening. Okay. That was a nice apartheid.
What?
Yeah, an undershirt.
An undershirt.
What's that?
Yeah.
Undershirt.
For under his armor.
It's like a grandma gown or something like that, isn't it? Go with something
Hmm.
spicy.
No, she's looking
You are
for
no fun.
Phelan to have a new shirt under his armor.
Why?
Milan could wear a negligee.
To be nice. I mean,
You are a guy. You can wear nothing.
Under your armor, you absolutely need to wear a shirt.
Yes.
Who needs
I
an
mean,
armor
she'd want-
anyway?
Okay, hold on.
she would
Here's,
go for.
like, an actual thing. The armor that he's wearing is a metal armor that has small pieces of leather on the inside as padding. It is not a fully covered underneath armor where the metal doesn't touch the skin. You need an undershirt underneath, or you're getting pinched and hair is being pulled by the armor.
Also, he's hairy. Okay.
Also,
He is
that's
very
what
hairy.
I didn't know.
for. I thought you were looking
Oh.
for a set of
I don't like hairy man.
ornaments for the two of yous, and you know. Oh, you actually.
What was that, Erika? Sorry.
No.
I kind of checked out mentally. That's probably for the best. But
No,
You-
I thought you guys were shopping for like clothes and undergarment, like maybe matching
For
for
the
the
beach.
two of yous. Not for like actual clothes, but you are actually looking
Yeah.
for clothes to wear. I
I
thought you
thought
were
the
going
same.
underneath what's under the clothes, like, you know, down against the skin, you know. But okay, fine. I guess you also need
This
clothes.
shop isn't exactly the shop that you go to find that stuff. There is a shop that you can go to find said things, but
Yeah, it's somewhere
Oh.
Jurassic Crest, right? Near that place.
Let's finish them shopping for actual clothes, and then maybe they will head to the spicy clothing.
No, I think we should go and buy them stuff.
Oh my god,
Because
yes!
they
that I
won't.
should. Yes!
Because they
Noted.
won.
yeah, Nira
Sure,
and
sure.
Ione in two very different places currently. Are you making plans?
Out of character? Makes
Yeah.
sense. Out of character.
It's our mind.
We'll find a way to connect. It's
Yes.
it's the elf mind, you know?
Yes, exactly.
Elf
How would
blood
you
in
know
us
that?
that's like, ooh. It's elf communication. You can't
Yes,
understand.
that's right.
Yeah, Phelan speaks Elvish. So
That's one
looking-
thing, but he's not being Abby.
In the
looking
brain, in the
at
brain.
the various
Yeah.
shirts, you can see there's some that are more simple, casual wear. Though looking for an undershirt specifically meant for under his armor gonna be kind of hard in this place. It doesn't seem that it's suited for that. This is more for casual formal wear than it is for actual battle materials. You may need to find a different shop that specifically sells armor that also sells undershirts that would be suited for those armor pieces.
Yeah, that's okay. Then she'll just, I guess she'll just take the swimwear, and then she'll try to sneak off after they pay to go to another shop to buy that. Yep.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check. Which also the total for the 2 pieces of swimwear, Phelan pays
21.
Phelan pays for both of you. It comes out to 1 gold apiece. Which, again, remember, fairly expensive. But
And it's not even the juicy one. What a shame.
He's learning.
as you try to sneak off, you look back and you notice that Phelan's eyes are entirely locked on you. And he's got an eyebrow up of just like,
Yeah, she'll raise an eyebrow. And then she'll just walk up to him. Then she'll say, I have to take care of something.
oh, is
Can
that why you were
you-
trying to leave without saying nothing to me?
Yes, you'll see, don't worry. Just trust me. So, meet me outside in about 10 or 15.
I guess.
Okay. And then she'll give him a small kiss on his cheeks. And then just run off.
Okay. As you run off, Ione, come back to you.
Sorry, that was the end of the fighting. I didn't expect that one.
Jennifer. Yeah, it doesn't
It's only
work.
for
It's only for
it's
mobile.
only for phone, yeah.
I realized.
Okay. Get outside, how about that?
I did already.
Jennifer, as you continue to wash yourself, has begun taking these stones out of the bag and have laid them on a small towel. And as she does, she waves a hand across them, and you can almost hear faint pops of water heating up. And the sound of steam coming off of these stones as she waves a hand over them, and then looks to you and says, are you done yet, or do you need some more time?
I'm all finished, and she'll put the sponge down and just. Was she in like the tub?
Yep.
Oh, okay. And then she got out and just. What are those? What's with the stones, Jennifer?
Oh, these are meant to be used in the relaxation, to help bring blood flow to the tired muscles that may need to be healed, that you may not know about. So, I need you to lay on your face on the table.
How exactly are you going to use the stone?
I will be laying them carefully along your back and letting them sit, and the heat will draw the blood flow to the area and should help in restoring some of your mobility.
She'll probably just approach them and just. Like nudge? It's not nudge. Poke. It's not poking either, but like she'll like touch one
Touch.
of the stones to like. Yeah.
Okay. Feels like a stone. Feels like a very warm stone. It's not burning hot, but it is up there in temperature. I can assure you that I would not make the temperature too much for you to handle, though. I assume that you are capable of withstanding some heat.
Oh wait, I have a fire resistance thing. Oh, so yeah, never mind that. She just lay on the table and. But why does mine have an asterisk beside it?
Because it's probably a feature of your sorcerer abilities.
Well, she just like, right? Just lay on the table, face down, as asked.
Alright. Let me know if they are too hot for you to take. But I hope that they will be to your liking. And you can feel as she begins to place the stones across your back. That is actually exactly how it's spelled. She
I know.
That's how this character's name is spelled. Not the American spelling, it is the Hungarian
It's the
spelling.
Hungarian way.
I figured. Jennifer. Yeah. I
Jennifer.
figured.
As she places the stones along your back, you can feel like the warmth radiating from each stone. And as she sets the last one down, she says, "Now, while these stones are working to restore the blood flow, how would you feel about a shoulder massage in the meantime?"
That sounds like a good idea.
Very well. And you can feel soft fingers sliding along your shoulders as she begins to smoothly knead, thumbs curling to push tense muscle and try to break it down. And in this moment, it is feeling the hands of an expert across your shoulders. It's almost as if they are kneading and molding clay. But
Then she can feel her relaxed, but like if you look at her hand would still be like in like tensing like this because but at the same time it's like oh it's not so bad I guess I like confused.
you know that you can tell me at any point if you need to stop. I do not wish to push you outside your comfort zone.
I think shoulders are fine.
Then I shall take care.
Keep placing the stones.
Would you like me to move these stones while I massage your shoulders?
Yes.
Very well. And she lifts one hand off your shoulder and grabs one of the stones on your back and sets it down in a new place along your back, still massaging with one hand on your shoulder, but the other one moving the stones around. And as they move, you feel the heat does not diminish with each one, but it's relaxing and calming almost. after a few minutes,
Wait.
the heat does fade a bit, but every time she moves it, you feel the heat build back up to what it was before. And then setting down, it begins its process of cooling once more.
How she probably would ask, how do you do that? Like I can feel it cooling down and then warming back up again.
Oh, this is a simple trick most of us are trained for. We are all meant to do this in helping our clientele.
just I maybe depends where you go and the people that you meet if you enjoy meeting people. Um, yeah. Oh my God, I know exactly who Jennifer can get with out of character.
Yeah.
Yeah, the what's the name again?
For someone who says that someone should take notes,
I know. Ophidia and Jennifer.
possibly.
Wait, let's try a matchmaking. Actually, I know someone who is as curious as you. Maybe that could work. To be honest, I think she would fit much more on this side of the city than the lower one.
Hmm. Interesting. Well,
Also, how good are you at defending yourself? Because massaging people is something, so you can use your hands, but when it comes to defending yourself, is that something you can do?
I prefer to use my words more than I prefer to use a sword. So, if they will listen, then I may be able to persuade them to not harm me. But this person that you speak of, they too wish to experience the world.
Well, there's a lot going on at the moment, but I believe it's not something she's against.
Interesting.
Because see, out of character. I remember about the curse, and I was like, wait, why not? Alright, back in.
So, what may be their name?
I would assume that discretion is something that you are really good at. Knowing that you work in such establishment and the owner said that it was something that is quite important here. But you as an individual.
My lips are sealed against all that might wish to part them unless they intrigue me enough. But yes, discretion is a most valuable commodity that I give.
Right. Her name is Ophidia. But I do have to say, it's a little complicated. Although if you would like to meet her, that's something that could be arranged.
Ophidian, that is a lovely name. But,
Does it sound familiar?
I have met one or two Ophidias before, but I do not know this one that you speak of. But
Oh, believe me, you definitely don't know her.
I do not know if that is very encouraging for starting a relationship. Huh?
That's true. But in a well lit and well crowded area, do you like drinking, Jennifer? I feel like people up here really love the beverages.
I have been known to have a glass or two of wine before a dinner or on a date.
Well, dinner. Dinner sounds marvelous. Um, would you like to have dinner with Ophelia?
You know, this is 2 years I have worked here, and this is the first time that someone has tried to blindly set me up with a friend. So, you know what? I would take it. Yes, I would love to have some dinner with this Ophelia.
You don't mind going to the lower city, right?
I was born in the slums of Waterdeep. The lower city is nothing to me.
Where are we staying again? What's the name of the?
The elf song.
Well, you don't have to have dinner tonight. Obviously, that would be weird just to meet someone and hey, let's catch up dinner. But you could have a first meet maybe with her. Do you know where the Elf Song Inn is?
Yes, I am aware.
Are you free tonight?
I believe so.
Well, so long as it's okay with your schedule, because I mean, I suppose I don't know if you have maybe more client at night because end of the day and everything.
We close at a fairly reasonable time. Our employer wishes to make sure that we are comfortable as well, so long work hours do not exactly give clientele the best of what we can offer. So, do you know if Ophelia has any can see at this moment she kind of reaches up and curls a lock of hair in her fingers. Do you know if Ophelia has any preferred type of dress or hairstyle or anything that may make me
Um,
stand out to her?
well, she has been far from home for such a long time. I just come as you are. It sounds like a McDonald's ad. No, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. But yeah, just come as you are, no matter the attire that you are wearing. She's not the judgy type. I think she'll be more happy to have an interaction with more people.
That is
It's
good
rather
to know.
complicated, but it's not my story to tell.
I look forward to learning her story. Thank you, Ione. Now, to the end of our time together, there is one last thing that I must ask you to do as she begins to remove the stones from your back. Tell me, Ione, are you okay with my hands being on your back?
Why?
We do a finishing massage to ensure that the muscles and any tension that might remain in your body is taken away and you'll no longer have to carry the stress.
Oh, that's she had a little bug. Um, Lovely. But it no, I think it will be unnecessary in my case. That I think it will just bring me more stress. No, don't get me wrong. The shoulder massage was amazing. Stress relief, 1000%. Uh, celestial. Mm, But I think that'd be all. Although, I will come back later on before we head back to the lower city, and so like this I can introduce you personally to Ophelia.
Alright, well, I look forward to our meeting once more and thank you for being such a understanding client. I have enjoyed our time together. Oh, and she snaps her fingers, and as she does, the clothing that you had been wearing previously, all the dirt, grime, and everything that had come from underground, from the trek through the caves and through the cultist lair, is immediately vanished off of your clothes. Completely cleaned and fresh.
Well, thank you, Jennifer. I only said the first thank you. Can we mark the day? Kidding. But yeah, generally, um, this was actually a nice interaction. I mean, yeah, it makes sense because it didn't try to kill me at any moment of it.
Why would anyone try to kill you? I do not understand. You seem
Well,
like
I
a
must.
very pleasant woman.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the first. Uh, that's the first. And I don't know what to say right now. Yeah, she says that.
I am sorry that it has to be your first with me, but you are a lovely woman, Ione. Do not let any others use their words to take you down. Now, the price would be 1 gold piece. She extends her hand out.
Can she give her two?
Sure.
Then she'll give her 2.
See, this is what I mean when I say you are a lovely way, Ione. She takes the 2 gold pieces, bright, tiefling smile. Now come.
Wait! Are we still in the room?
You're still in the room.
Okay, thank God. She'll say wait, but like without preaching or anything, and tell her you probably just did your job to being all positive and cheering and what's the word?
Complimentary.
Complimentary. And that actually really was a first. So it was weird, but I actually didn't mind it. I didn't give you 2 gold pieces just because I felt like it. You really deserve them.
And I do not say these words simply because I am doing a job. I say it because you, for all intents and purposes, do appear to be lovely woman, Ione. You have been kind to me and you have not been upset or discriminatory against me because of my race or my proclivities with those that I might bed with. So, I truly say this as someone who often is looked at upon as being lesser or as being evil. What we are on the outside is only ever matched on the inside if we let ourselves be pulled down. Don't let yourself be pulled down to what others think you must be. You can always choose.
That's true. Although it seems so much easier watching people doing it than actually doing it.
It always is. But would it be nice if it were easy? I do not believe so.
She'll probably shake her shoulder a bit, as in like, oh, that was weird. I've never felt anything like this before. Um, alright then. I'm going to get dressed and I don't know, meet you back at the front.
Yes. You may meet me down there, or if you are busy, you can make your way out. But if you would like to set up a scheduled appointment with me, then feel free.
Oh, I will definitely be back.
It has been a great pleasure, Ione.
Thank you, Jennifer. The pleasure was mine.
And with that, she leaves the room, allowing you to get dressed on your own.
Which she doesn't. Maybe no, she'll dress slowly because that was weird. But like, I'm not against it.
And I think we will end the episode there. A little bit early today, but my head is still.
I was about to ask, how is the head going?
No,
I-
but
It's mostly just my nose is so clogged that it's like a bunch of pressure. So,
Oh yeah.
for right now, we're gonna end it here. I think we've had a pretty good session.
Yes.
So, going into our
And you left you to
comments,
the mother.
comments, questions, concerns, we're gonna start with Persephone.
Oh, well.
You may speak.
Thank you. Yeah, this was a fun one, a light-hearted one again, but I loved it. Sorry for being so undisciplined, I guess. But yeah,
It's fine.
Yep.
I can't wait for Finn to be back and seeing all the chaos that has happened in his absence.
yep.
Yes. Oh my god.
Not that much, to be honest.
One of the eggs is
Aw.
hatched. Ione is feeling much better about herself. And
And she's
Percy-
socializing.
Percy and Phelan are out shopping for swimsuits. A lot has happened.
Yeah. I can't wait for Fan's egg to hatch. It's going to be amazing.
Which one does he have? I thought he had the griffin.
No,
The Phoenix, I
Phoenix.
guess.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
don't
still
really
have
want
the
that in the
dragon.
Right.
city.
It's going
But
to be fun.
yeah, anything else, Percy? Or
No, thank you. I'm fine.
okay.
I'm not.
I'm not.
It's okay.
Me neither. I'm not okay.
Next, Ione.
God, that was fun though. Yes, heart-lighted session. It feels nice, to be honest. It's nice sometimes to be like on the action, but sometimes it feels like that was needed. To be honest, I think that was very, very needed. The cool down. Yeah. Oh, is the imprinting for all the animals? Is it a question I can ask, or are you going to say maybe?
Make
Okay.
an animal handling check. Or a nature check, whichever one you prefer.
I can
Oh
help
no,
you if you
we
need.
out of. Do I have to roll? Are we out of character for that?
You want information for your character?
No, I want information for me, Erica.
Yeah, but how much of that
Because
information
Ione
for
wasn't
you,
there.
Erica, is gonna go
Yes,
to
because
Ione?
Ione wasn't there. So she doesn't even know that the thing actually hatched. I don't remember if she even remembers what's inside of it.
So,
I ask because I think it's a very clever idea.
the way
If
imprinting
it will. Yeah, go on.
the way imprinting works is the first creature that this baby lays eyes on coming out of the egg
Um, but I did like the logic in the explanation there. Um, and it makes sense. Actually makes sense. So I don't know if she happens to appear more often in or not. I would really like to match make her with Ophelia though. So there is that. Um, otherwise, yeah. Okay. Looking forward to next Sunday.
Okay. And last but not least, Nira.
Oh, I I enjoyed it, and I want to enjoy my motherhood as much as I can. Train the little beastie. Sorry, I'm bleeding in the meantime. I'm in my leg. Sorry.
So precise.
Sorry, I just have to take care of this.
Okay.
I have a small wound on my leg. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. So yeah, I loved it, and I can't wait to meet the other child. It's going to be hilarious.
Children.
My children of the beasts.
How do you feel being a mother? How do you feel knowing that something needs you now more than anything? Because it's not, independent yet.
It's hard to process the feelings just yet. It's not fully settled yet. That okay, that's I have to take care of this for the rest of its life now. But since it's so small and so soft, I just enjoy for now. Yes. I want to roleplay this
Yeah,
somehow,
we can.
someday. Okay. I don't know how long do griffins live?
So
Couple of 100 years.
Are you trying to figure out if it's going to outlive you?
I don't know. Maybe the dragon will. I don't think the griffin would.
150
you get
years
killed
is
in
considered
attack.
average in the wild.
In the wild. Okay.
So I would say if taking care of
Oh, you're gonna outlive you.
so if taking care of for yeah. Oh wait, actually here's the official.
Yeah.
No, wait, this is for races. Do they have... No, of course they don't. So... Adult griffins, 8 foot long with a wingspan of 25 feet and weighed 500 pounds or 230,000 grams.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Or the average height is 1.5 meters length is 2.4 meters, and wingspan is 7.6 meters.
Jesus.
I mean, at some
mind
point,
you-
you won't be able to take it on you left anymore. No,
Yes.
be careful to that.
Yes.
So,
It's almost my height. I mean, my as family's height.
they typically reach they were considered fully grown after 3 years.
Oh, I wanted to ask this.
So,
Okay. We have time.
they are typically carnivorous. And typically the young are not super combative given these stats.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yep. I have to take care of the child. Not to be taken away of.
When tamed and raised at a young age, they could become very loyal and fierce mounts. Because of this, they were highly sought after, with eggs fetching prices of around 2,000 gold pieces, and fledglings for around 5,000 gold pieces.
Wow.
So,
I am not that wealthy. Maybe I just have to search for the rest of my family and get some money. We know
What do you
people.
mean? You the one carrying the bag of holding. Don't you know how much money there is in there? You're fine. Also, that was the idea of why maybe if we find a house outside of the city, so like that we have, what's the word? Like a head, some type of headquarter or whatever you want to call that. Because like it's going to get big. I don't think the inn people are gonna be happy having, you know, such a
also,
big animal.
when fully
can do
grown, they can fly 72 miles in a day. Or
For us,
115 kilometers a day.
150. Okay.
Okay.
Like in total or in one flight straight of 115?
72 miles in a day, broken up into 3 sets of 3-hour flights with 1 hour rest in between.
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
So, there's that
Sounds fair.
information, which you would know from your nature check previously. But yeah. Fun session.
Okay. Yep. Very fun, Mom.
Alright.
Food
Then-
intakes though.
Hmm?
I'd say you're gonna have to teach you how to hunt. Unless you want to buy me at the market for God knows how much gold. But what about you, Caleb? Any question, comment, or concerns?
How does Ione feel after that talk with Jennifer?
Weird.
She have
Very weird.
a different idea of what path she wants to stay on, or what she wants to do, or is it still a
Are you asking if she's still lying to herself?
Yeah.
It was definitely eye-opening because, okay, that might not have seemed like a heart-to-heart conversation because that's not something, you don't really do that. You don't talk about your feelings. So that was the first, and that was weird. But she still like took in everything that Jennifer said, and yeah, I guess she's not completely against that type of philosophy. Um, I feel like she did tone down a lot though. But that's my opinion, except with the merchant. Um, yeah. But then I'm like, if she's totally going to forget and just be like, okay, yeah, so sure, I'm going to leave my life here as it is now, you're going to drop something on her, won't you? I can feel it. I can feel it. But it's not so bad. And like, that's one interaction that went well. So I guess she's probably more open to that. Okay, maybe I should give people a chance and not be so like all the time. So yeah, I guess she'll try and follow that type of philosophy and mentality from now on. But depends on the person in front of her as well and the interaction they're having. It's you don't change like this. I'm so sorry, but like, yeah, she
No.
likes it there. She likes it on the upper in the upper.
The I was mostly looking at this like, this is the first time that Ione is gonna like truly reveal herself to people. And then you started being honest with Jennifer, and I was like, you know what? I have to reward this. So
Okay.
that like little moment, I was thinking like, I don't know if Ione is going to take her words at face value or if she is going to try to see a deeper meaning within it, or if she's just gonna be like, well, you're just saying this because you're being paid to. But in that moment, like, Jennifer was fully being, even if you didn't pay her that extra gold piece, she was going to be fully honest with you of like, the world is what we make of it. And that goes as far as ourselves as well. No need to be what they want you to be if what they want you to be is something that you do not want to be yourself.
Probably she needed to hear those somehow, even though it's because even though she had kind of like okay-ish interactions before, they were not. She was always on the lookout and like suspicion up high and like whatever. Even with the group, let's be honest. But the fact that she decided, you know what, for what it was I'm going to see this woman only once, and after that, that's going to be it. So she's going to forget about all that because it's one thing and it's just in the conversation and whatever. But then I was like, well, so yeah, just like go for me, open up.
Huh?
But and also, I think the reason why she hasn't said anything about like the background and whatever the story and how she actually ended up there, even though Nira knows half of it. No, she knows 1%. That was a lie. She knows 1%. Um, it's more like for herself, because it's like if I say that to someone, then I mean it's actually, geez, that actually happened to me. And if I just decide to forget it, it's fine, because like, that the past, whatever, it's not going to affect me anymore. Because she was really trying to be like, you remember in the dream that we had previously, and she said like, I will stop, like, what did she say? I forgot. I will forget or whatever. I don't completely forgive what you did, but whatever my life is now, I'll just leave that. I'll do something of it, of what I have now. Um, that's what she's trying to do. So talking about it in her head, talking about it, what's the point? Except just building back the feelings of like, I'll go back in next time. Because she's cool now. She's like, yeah, I guess that's my life.
Hmm.
I'm just waiting for like you know, the trauma to fall again. Please don't do that.
We'll see.
I know you will.
Alright.
Fine.
And
But yes.
with that, I think we're ready to end the session here. If you made it this far, comment down below what you think the name for this griffin should be. We can start another voting poll up for names of companions and seeing which one gets the most votes, because democracy. But
Yes, please. I could use some help.
with that, I think we'll end this session here. It was a lot of fun. Can't wait to see you guys in the next one. Hopefully we'll have Finn for that session. But with that, we're gonna call the session here. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.